All right. So, what I want to do is I want to get some fusion reactors as well. That's going to be the goal. So, I kind of want to just start doing a bunch of rocket part productivity, I think. Scott and Toasty, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? What is going on? So we need to get I think it was Blue Science running today. No work today, Lumpus. No work today. No work today. I've been fucking... The weather's been shit, man. The weather's been very shit. But that's okay because we run out of space here? I'm asking for way too much rocket fuel, aren't I? If I'm above Volcanus, why am I not setting this down? Here we are, here we are. Okay. What else can we send down? I guess everything else we just want to send to... Why is Nauvis requesting rocket fuel? Let me change that to like 500. I didn't realize Nauvis was requesting a rocket fuel. That's a big mistake I just made. Okay. Does Fulgora have enough stacking inserters? Holy shit, Fulgora has 43,000 stacking inserters. That is way too many. What the fuck? That's insane. So if I go to Gleba, how many stack inserters have I made in total? 60,000 and 43,000 of those are on Fulgora. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough, I guess. So I've been working on the Minecraft pack with Eddie and Murdoch. Yeah, Aiden was showing me, because he said he downloaded it last night and he was showing me a little bit about it. Looks pretty interesting. I thought the food was funny. All the German food. Hang on, I need to focus here. So we need to get these going. So we need electromagnetic plants on Aquilo. Yep, we'll do like 40. I guess I can get them from Fulgora, can't I? Am I making them here? I am, yeah, I got heaps. Okay, cool. Very cool. I just got updated. I'm planning on uploading it to CurseForge for easier access and updating. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So this is a custom mod pack that you guys have made then? Why is that? Yes, sir. Okay, I'm pretty keen. But I do also want to play a bunch of other games too. So we'll see how we go. Okay, so to get this built, I'm gonna need... Wow. So blue chips, tungsten carbide, carbon fiber. Okay, so we need to request these. We'll do that at like 300 a pop. And we need carbon fiber as well. We'll do 300 of that. There we are. We already have superconductors. A lot of them too. Which is good. not requesting the concrete? No, I am. Alright. I have so many bots working right now, I don't really know what they're doing exactly. I'm just gonna do that. Let them charge up in these little gaps here. That should help out a lot. There we are. I see more charging areas for these guys. They use a lot of power. Okay, so these are using the most power, the cryogenic plants. It's definitely getting up there. I think I stopped asking for roboports, which is fine. Oh, no power for these ones. What's going on, Ziggy? Welcome to the stream. Are you back home now, or no? First on YouTube. Fill the chat for Twitch, and you're like, oh shit, I ain't first. I'm second first. Hey, you going there, Ziggy? Yes, boss, you are back home. Cool, man. Cool. Were you in Japan by yourself, or did you go with anybody? we have lithium, we have everything else here, I believe. So, with girlfriend? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, God. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind knowing more about it. Because you went to how many different places in total? You spent a lot of time in Tokyo, didn't you? We have a lot of LDS here. So these ships, they don't go to Gleba, do they? No. I think I have heaps of carbon fiber on Nauvis, though. Yeah, I have a lot, but I don't know if that'll be enough for our needs. So we'll have to request the carbon fiber from Volcanus. That should work. If we go to Volcanus as well, how many cryogenic plants do we have? We only have 2. What the fuck is happening? Why are we not getting more cryogenic plants here? I'm fucking requesting them. Louvre Bridge, what are you waiting for? 8 on the way, okay. Okay. There should be more on the way though, no? That has no fucking rocket fuel. Okay. I really don't understand why. Why this fucking rocket fuel can't make it through. There we are. Yeah, first few days in Tokyo, then we went to Hakone, then Kyoto, then Osaka, then back to Tokyo to finish and get on the flight back to Oz. Yeah, because it's cheaper to fly in and out of Tokyo, isn't it? I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Is it like significantly cheaper or? I'm assuming it would be if you made your journey around that. Fucking hell, that's a lot of bots. And the rocket launchers will take a lot of power too. We might need more power here. I mean, I guess we can get a fusion reactor going once we have that sorted. Thought it might be cheaper from Nagoya or something, but it's like the same or a little cheaper from Tokyo because there's lots of flights in and out of Tokyo. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How easy was it to travel around Japan? Did you have like a car at all? Or did you just take like the train and how did you do it all? My lithium plates. Lithium plates and fluoroketones. We have lithium plates here. Fluoroketone cold here. Our science there. Mostly train and one bus trip in Hakone. I'm assuming the buses and trains are fucking awesome there too. Like it's no stress at all. Trains, yeah. Buses, I'm not too sure about. I'd assume they are there. Bullet train twice, which is crazy. Why is that crazy? How much does it cost for a trip on the bullet train? Oh, the speed. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be so cool to go on. So freaking cool, man. It'd be so fucking cool. So I need to set up fluoroketone, which shouldn't be too hard. We just pipe that out. It's just the lithium. We kind of have space here to do it. Give me around 100 Oz for... And how long does the trip go for? Covers most of Japan, yeah. I'm just really unsure as to how I'm going to get my... I mean, I could probably send the lithium down here and extract everything out of there that I need for this. I feel like that'd be a smarter thing to do. We need a lot of different items here, which is fucking crazy. It's insane how many items I need for that. So let's make a design here. Around 3 hours, Hakone to Kyoto, then Osaka to Tokyo is around 3 to 4. Yeah, okay. So it's just like getting a flight from like fucking Brisbane to fucking Melbourne, but you do it on a train. It's like the same price. So that's gonna go there, and that means I need that. The fluoroketone hot is in there too. Yeah, but much more comfortable. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. So, because like obviously a plane can only be like a certain size, with a train they can extend the carriages and shit or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a train conductor. Not that they're the ones that make it, but how's everything else going though, Z man? Like, I haven't spoken to you in fucking ages. What's going on? What have you been doing? Apart from Japan. I think it might be better to have the fluoroketone coming from the top, and we need to feed in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate items. How the fuck am I going to do that? It is at a very low rate. Writing a book, what's it going to be about? What's the idea? What's the inspo? I think I need a lot of these as well. I'm pretty sure. So I need to be making these, and I need to be making these as well. So we need to bring in actual tungsten. We'll bring in 300 of that. 8.33. That's per second, and it takes a long time for that to fucking... This is gonna be ridiculous. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking make these. We'll figure it out though, I guess. Fuck, man. So we'll go back to the cryogenic plant. And we'll get these over here. Horror romance thing, okay. Why the, how long have you been working on that for? This is going to be quite interesting, this process. I don't know if I should have... I mean, obviously we need to have... And we need to heat everything here as well, somehow. Started before Japan and now getting back into it. Yeah, okay. Did you watch something that kind of inspired you or read something that inspired you? I've been thinking about how I should start reading because I'm fucking TikTok brained. And it's really pissing me off. And I'm like, okay, I need to start doing something that's either more productive and better for me and actually creative. I want to be more creative, and it's really fucking annoying that I just fucking suppress myself through my fucking habits, I guess I should say. It's really fucking annoying, to be honest, because I feel like I feel like I am very creative, and I have these cool ideas. I just never execute them because I just got fucking... I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking I might need to do like that. Ride Lives of Loch Lamora if you love fantasy. What kind of fantasy is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how the fuck am I gonna feed 5 separate items into here? And the fucking fluid. And take out the fluid. I need like one big fucking sushi belt almost. I read a bunch of web novels and web comics. I want to read the Batman comics. Like, they look really cool. I want to get more into Batman. I need to finish reading Berserk as well, but that's like fucking, that's not actual reading. That's fucking, obviously you're looking at comics and shit. Basically a heist story set in a fantasy city that feels like Venice. Okay. I don't know, is it worth, does anyone in chat, obviously there's 2 people in chat. Has anyone in chat fucking read anything that's actually changed your life for the better? When it comes to like books that like say help you increase your creativity or something, like stuff that's that you're trying to learn from, not like you're trying to read something for the, what's it called, the story, but you're reading something to self-help. Yeah, but not really self-help. Like, I guess self-help sounds kind of corny, but it's like, yeah, probably self-help, but that sounds corny. Like, is there anything that you've read that's actually giving you a better perspective on things? I guess I should say, not particularly self-help, but something that is eye-opening, something that does help change habits or something along those lines, you know? Because I need to fucking figure out how to put 5 fucking items into one single fucking thing. War of Art by Stefan Passford is great. That also applies to more than just artists. Okay, I need a fucking... do you have any social media or anything, Ziggy? You don't, do you? I have your number still though, don't I? Maybe you should text me that so I can fucking remember it. You use Insta? Have I ever fucking followed? I don't even know if I even follow you on Insta. I don't even know who the fuck I follow on Insta. It's me. Are you still trying to go like no social media, or like not zero social media, but like make your phone as uninteresting as possible? I draw a lot of my ideas from D&D and stuff I read. That's the thing as well with me, is that I just fucking feel like I can't put any of my ideas into the physical. I can't, what's the word? Put my ideas to paper. I can't like make them physical. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel fucking helpless, you know what I mean? Feel fucking like I just can't do anything. Paralyzed by fucking ambition, man. Is that ADHD or I don't know? Okay, let's focus on getting the fluorocatone down here first, actually, I reckon. On Insta? Up on Insta, what do you mean on Insta? Bro, this is pissing me off. Oh, whoops. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I feel that I rarely put ideas down on paper or in a note doc, so I have really good memory for them out. But like, I don't know. Like, if I write down ideas, nothing happens to them. Nothing happens to an idea when it's written down for me. That does nothing. I need like some other way, some other method of like fucking doing shit. I write down so many things and nothing happens. Someone is leaving my message to them out. Oh, if you're trying to send a link, it'll auto. That won't work. It auto deletes links. You need an outlet for ideas? What would that be? I think sushi belt would work here. Not a link, just an account if you want to message. It's not letting you send that? Let me check if I have your number. I'm pretty sure I have your number. Did you get that text, Angus? I just fucking dox your name, but I guess that's alright. Did you get that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Got you. Alright, I'll look at that later. When I'm off stream. Bro, this is a fucking nightmare. I guess we just get the fluorocatone out like so. But then I need to heat all of this as well. Oh my fucking god. This is a... Maybe I do want to do it all in a line. Are you enjoying chilling out in Aquilo? I'm fucking getting pissed off by trying to figure out how to make the quantum processors. This is fucked. This is fucked, Eric. Welcome to the stream. They're doing very well. How are we? Yeah, okay. Probably best I don't dox myself in here. Yeah. No reason to dox. For me, I use D&D and short stories. Another of my friends does poetry and music. It's just trying a bunch of things and finding what sticks. I feel like I do try things, and then I just always go back to fucking, like, just playing, like, fucking mindless video games. You know what I mean? I always am just brought back to fucking playing, like, Battlefield. Or, like, games I have fun in, but it's like, that's just the only thing that's fucking a constant. You know what I mean? I need a galaxy brain for this recipe. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know if it's better to have it all looped like that. We obviously need to heat everything. I'm thinking either sushi belt or 3 separate belts. So I'm going to need to heat 3 separate belts if that's the case. We have lithium. So lithium and fluorocatone are the 2 native materials. The other 4... Oh, what if I do this? Obviously throughput, no. That's going to have really shit throughput if I do that. So do that. And I need to heat it all too. Hang on, let me grab all the resources I need for this. Pipes. Am I not requesting pipes anymore? Don't know why. Should have some over here though. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Okay. So I need the heat pipe. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to heat it. I'd say we don't use this side, but then how am I gonna get the fucking actual resource out? Okay, then that makes me think that I want to send this like outwards. Doesn't have to be that far exactly. Just give myself some more room. We want stack inserters for the output, like so. They are going to go onto belts. Yes. Okay. So underground, I'd say something like this. There we are. And then we have the belt that goes down, but then we also have that. And then how does that get heated? There we are. Did you know you can also make Q-chips in space? I didn't even think about making them not on this planet. Ah, okay. Then we don't have to worry about heating them. But yeah, if you're needing some creative motivation, Art of War is terrific. I think I need to read. I've been wanting to read for so long, and I just never do it. I just never do it. I need to just change my habits. That's the biggest problem, is the habits. You know what I mean? If I make it in space, then I need to send the fluorocatone to space and the lithium. That's not too big of a deal, but still something. Only problem with this is that nowhere for this to go. For me, I'm just waiting for the sequel to a book that will release later this month. What book? Best thing to do is pick something you actually want to read, not to get into something because you feel you need to. Otherwise, reading will feel like work and less like fun. How do you know what you want to read, though? Exodus the Helium Sea? What's that? Quantum processors, biter eggs, and promethium asteroid chunks. Fuck that. Fuck that. Holy shit. The book is... Yeah, no, but like, what is the book? Like, what is it about? Exodus the Helium Sea. Scott Nogles, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in the stream. What are we in the stream right now? Okay, so I obviously need fluorocatone to go in. So we figured out the way out, ish. I think I can just copy this design over here. I'm good about to go out, but it's good to stop by. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Where you going? Sounds like an interesting read, PD. Good entry is picking a movie or series you like and seeing the original book it's based on. That's probably good. That's like what I mean. Like, I want to see more about Batman. Like, I really like Batman. I want to read the comics of Batman. Let's go to Marcel. Welcome to the stream. Bye. It's 3:22 a.m. Going to bed now. Good night, Marcel. Shopping. What are you shopping for? Exodus the Helium Sea. So I don't actually need to worry about the hot fluorocatone there. Well, it's a sci-fi book set some 43,000 years in the future, an entirely separate cluster of star systems. Okay. I'm going to leave you on my TV while I sleep. Thank you so much, Marcel. I really do appreciate that, man. That's incredibly kind of you, dude. Food, I gotta eat. What are we thinking of eating? Because we could be eating dog food, we could be eating cat food, or we could be eating chocolate. There's a lot of different options. A lot of different options, Nurgles. I'm interested to hear your answer. Chippies! So these need to be heated. So how the fuck? I guess I can... 1, 2... 5 items. Okay. That's 3 on each. Honestly, a sushi belt isn't a bad idea here. But then the throughput's going to be shit. That's the only problem, is the really shit throughput. I don't need a crazy good throughput though. I do understand that. We're going to be making like no items at all though. And how many do I even need for... I wish the recipe would tell me exactly how many I need. It tells me how many I need per second. I don't need to be making these consistently. We're only going to need a certain amount of these, but... And what the fuck else do quantum processors... What are they used in? They're only used in these items. Don't forget that one turbo belt can have 240 items per second when stacked. Yeah, but there's still only space for 4 separate items on the one belt spot, isn't there? You can only fit a total of 4 items on one space of belt. Or is that 3? I can't tell. It looks more like 3 actually. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure yet, but I want to start looking after everything I eat. Looking after everything I eat? What do you mean by that? Like taking better care of your diet? We could do lithium in the middle. If I do a sushi belt, how do I stop it from like backing up? Yeah, I'm not doing a sushi belt because then it's just gonna be fucking. It's gonna be a big jumble, and the belt needs to be evenly fucking balanced. It would need to go through a balancer, then also have space in the belt for it to keep moving through, and then I need to set up the fucking. Fuck that. All right, let's just do lithium and get that down here. How the fuck am I gonna do that? We can get it here. get it down from there. Yeah, I'm 113 kilograms and I want to lose weight, so eating right is gonna start hitting the gym. That's fucking awesome, man. I love that. I love that. I say slow cooking meals. Slow cooking meals is the best way to fucking meal prep. It makes it cooking so fucking easy. No cleanup at all, essentially. Great food as well. Chuck everything in the slow cooker, then let it cook. That's all you gotta do. Tastes good as well. Oh, might have to get on that. I think I was talking to you about that for a while, Ziggy. Essentially what I do for a lot of my recipes, I have some recipes where it's like, so for example, if you want to have like Mexican chicken, what I do is I get like a 1.5 kilos of chicken breast, put that in the slow cooker, 2 jars of salsa in the slow cooker, a packet of taco seasoning, a can of corn, a can of beans, and you just let it cook for 8 hours, and you've got slow cooked chicken, Mexican style. And then whenever you want to eat the chicken, you just cook up a little bit of rice, put it with that, and you can just put like avocado with it, sour cream, whatever you want, you just had as a topping on the bowl. If you really wanted to, you could have just rice and chicken. You obviously need more in your diet than that, but it's up to you. What sort of meals? Yeah, like Mexican chicken's a really easy one, cheap as well. It's cheap too. And if you have 1.5 kilos of chicken, it's all slow cooked. That'll last like a whole week. And you can eat it in so many different things. You can put it in a burrito. You can have it in a burrito bowl. You can fucking, I don't know, be fucking creative with it. Make like sandwiches. You can fucking make wraps. Like anything you want. And then you can also, there's also like another recipe. Some recipes take more effort than others, but like you can do like a butter chicken. You can do fucking anything. Off the top of my head, I can't. Oh, I do like a peanut miso chicken, which is amazing. That's really good. All you do is chuck the chicken in the fucking pot. You make up a little peanut miso sauce. You fucking put half the sauce in the pot, let it cook with a little bit of chicken bone broth. And then when it's cooked, you put in the fucking rest of the sauce. And that makes it just absolutely perfect. Just put it with a bit of spring onion and rice and it's done. My main issue with bulking is losing motivation to stuff my face, so that might help if it's tasty. It is yum. It's really good. I can send you all the recipes if you want, Ziggy. I think we've had this conversation in the past, this exact conversation. But yeah, like it just takes a lot of the effort out of cooking, and a lot of the effort being the cleanup as well, because you're cooking everything in the one pot majority of the time. Sometimes you might cook something like 2 pots, but that's nothing. But yeah, it takes a lot of the effort out, and it's very easy, it's cheap, and like it's super good for meal prep because you can make so much food, and you can eat things however you want. That's another great thing about it too. Let me sort out this. So I need to get out. I'll get a stack inserter here and here. So I need to use filters. Use filters. Okay, so what we need is blue chips. Yep, got a little carbon fiber. So use filter of the carbon fiber and superconductor. Then we need tungsten carbide and blue chip. Tungsten carbide, blue chip. There we go. So those items are going to be on their own separate belts. This belt will go like that. This belt will go like that. That's not going to work though because... Okay, let's reevaluate this. Okay, so I think I can do it a bit better if I... let's run it from this side. Yeah, let's run it from over here. We kind of want to have as little items next to this as possible. So if I get sack inserters and I go 1, 2, 1, 2, that's 4 separate items, which is what I want. I need to heat this. Use filters. So one belt will have the blue chips. Another belt will have the carbide. Another belt will have the superconductors, and another belt will have the carbon fiber. Carbon fiber like so. So these are all going to be their own separate belts. That's not what I wanted. They need to go the other way around, like so. Okay. These belts need to go out. Like this. I need to take this fucking armor off. Okay. So we have all of our separate belts now. Send me a text message, by the way, Ziggy, if you want me to. Just remind me to send you those food recipes. If you really do want them. So we'll go out. And I need to actually need to get... I mean, we could combine them over here. No, I got a better idea, actually. If we have them right next to each other, it's gonna be fucking shit. So... I think use filter, tungsten carbide, use filter, blue chip, use filter, superconductor, use filter, carbon fiber. Okay, so now like so. Okay. And now I do this. There we are. Those can all be heated like that. That's exactly what I need for my belts, which is good. And these need to go out and under, but I want to have them like that so that I have more space later on if I need the extra space. There we are. We'll do undergrounds. And we'll run this down here. Like so. I might need to just do this. There we go. Very nice. All right, so we have our belts. We have our belts. I need to bring heat down to here to heat all of this up. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to separate space here. Well, not really, but lithium is going to be in the middle. So I'll bring the lithium down now. Okay. Underground. Game looks like a motherboard. Yeah, let me show you something. Definitely looks like a motherboard. I've noticed going on. Have you played Satisfactory or anything like that? It's just an automation game. That's all this is. Just one big fucking huge automation game, but it's like a really big puzzle. The game is a huge puzzle because you need to solve the problem that is like each of the different planets. So for example, the planet I'm playing on right now, things are freezing. So you need to heat everything so it doesn't freeze. So you need to have heat pipes, and the heat pipes need a fuel to have the fucking get heat to heat everything up, and then it's just all so on and so forth. I recommend not playing it, Ziggy, just because I'm on my first playthrough here. I'm not finished. I think I'm like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way done. I'm 232 hours in, and I feel like I'm doing really well as well. Like I'm making really good progress, and people have been complimenting my gameplay very much. So it's like, if you're playing casually and you're not playing every single day and you know exactly where you left off, like you're gonna lose your train of thought and it's gonna be shit, and it's not worth it. And yeah, I don't think it's worth it if you value your time. If you value your time, not worth it. It's a great game, and I think it's really good, but I'm ready for it to be over. I need to play other games. I need to stream other games. Satisfactory, on the other hand, is like a more casual version of this, which has got a lot more creativity as well, because it's in a 3D environment, and you can kind of customize the way your base looks and everything like that. Not that you can't here in this game, but like it's more like a Minecraft rather than just a full-on factory sim. This game's got really cool problems that you need to solve. Like on some planets like this one, everything spoils on this planet because it's all like agricultural stuff. So everything is a spoil rate. So you need to use everything within a certain amount of time. If you don't use it within a certain amount of time, then it spoils. And if you do have spoilage in your belts, you need to figure out how to filter out the spoilage in the belts and burn off the spoilage and so on. You have another planet which is like you have to figure out how to like use everything. There's no resources on this planet. It's just scraps. You have to mine the scrap on the planet and then filter out all the items and so on and so forth, and yeah, so there's a lot of different puzzles, and it's really cool, but fuck is it, am I ready for this game to be over? I think I need to figure out how to get the lithium into here, so I'm thinking what I can do is have a system like this. That goes through, this continues onwards. And the further throughout the game you get, the more like efficient you become and everything, and so on and so forth. Time sink, yeah, huge time sink. Huge time sink. There we go. Not comparable, but Crimson Desert felt like it was wasting my time unnecessarily. I never played Crimson Desert. That came out recently, didn't it? I have not played that game. There we go. This game is good though as well, because it feels like whatever you're doing, you're definitely using your brain. You can't really turn your brain off to play this game. You have to have your brain turned on, if that makes sense. Because it really fucks everything up if you're not thinking about it. Don't play it, save your money, yeah. The games I want to play are like fucking Resident Evil 9, GTA obviously. There's a few other games, but I can't think off the top of my head. There's just a lot of things, and I'm just fucking trying to sort this out. So lithium is in the middle here. So this is my idea. Like this. Okay. So the lithium is in. We have our lithium. Our fluorocatone we can hook up as well. I need cold fluorocatone, so we need to send this down here. Too far to connect that. Okay, miscalculated that. There we are. So fluorocatone cold. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run that like that to heat everything up. Here we are. There we are. Okay, so the fluorocatone is in the machines as well. So now it's just all our other items, which we are going to send in like this, I would say. So I need to figure out how to do this, but here, and only on one side each. That's not gonna work like that. I need to... It doesn't necessarily need to be like that. Now I think about it. I need to move that out of the way. I need more of them actually. Where are my power poles at? Here they are. I have a lot of them too. Cool. Okay, so we'll do one at a time here. We'll do one at a time. Okay. All right. Now I need to figure out how to send the other belt through. The other belt, so that's got all of its items apart from that, so... I want to do something very similar here. That middle one is the issue. Fuck. Oh, also, new Witcher 3 DLC? What? Why? When? Are you serious? Surely you're joking. Not joking, my friend. Why the fuck have they decided to do that? Is that because the new why would they do that when the new Witcher is coming out? The fuck you mean new Witcher 3 DLC? Seriously, what the fuck do you mean new Witcher 3 DLC? Called Songs of the Past? Okay, I need to look this up right now. Witcher 3 Songs of the Past. Is it a trailer? I don't see a trailer or anything. I see YouTube videos about it. That's it. Witcher 3 Songs of the Past. Oh shit. What are they asking me for? Yeah, whatever you want, Witcher. I accept. Songs of the Past coming in 2027. Return to the Past. Songs of the Past, a brand new full-fledged expansion to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, One of the most acclaimed role-playing games of all time, created in partnership with Fool's Theory, a team comprising veteran The Witcher 3 developers. Players can comprising veteran The Witcher 3 developers. Players can once again take on the role of Geralt of Rivia and embark on a brand new adventure before heading out on the path of Ciri in the upcoming Witcher 4. That is so cool. When does that come out? Coming in 2027. Oh, what the fuck? When is the Witcher 4 coming out then? That is so cool that they're adding a fucking new DLC for the upcoming game. That is awesome. That is like one of my favorite games of all time. So many years later too. That is awesome. Does it depend on the ending that you got in the game, or does that change anything, or no? I think DLCs contain stories. Okay. Okay, so that works. So I now need. If I just copy this. Oh my god, have I fucking figured this out? Holy shit, I figured it out! We're making superconductors, boys. This is a very fucking scuffed design. Very scuffed. I don't know where the third turn hot is going. It makes literally nothing, okay. So... I need to send the Flugatone hot back out. So what I would say is... have it follow the path back where it came from. There we are. Very nice. Okay, now can I fucking more often than not? That is really, really cool. Do we know anything about what it's gonna be, or is it just they've just announced it? That's it. When did they announce it as well? It's actually crazy how slowly these get made. So I think what I need to do is this, and that should work. Why does that not work? I mean, I can just put a pipe there in between, but I don't understand why. Kind of sad, but curious to see how Witcher 4 will be a series because Geralt is such a great character to play as. I think it's going to be great. I think Geralt's a great character to play as, but I think Ciri is going to be a really good character to play as well. I really don't understand why people that are hating on Ciri as a character clearly haven't fucking played the games, or they don't fucking care for the story and they're just fucking people who just think they're fucking cool because they call games woke because of female protagonists. This is a game that has a female protagonist that makes fucking sense. It makes so much fucking sense. How Ciri is such a cool character. I reckon it's going to be so fun to play as her as a character in The Witcher 4. Like, people who are hating on that are just fucking so stupid. I'd use a different word, but I'm fucking streaming. Like, oh my god. Like, people, like, I understand, like, forcing, like, people into roles where they shouldn't be, but this is not forced whatsoever, and this was done, like, fuck. It was literally set up, like, fucking over 10 years ago when The Witcher 3 ended. If you got the good ending, at least. Which, I'm not afraid to say I did get the good ending. Although, is she going to be OP because hell like that? That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm interested to see. Like, I reckon something must have happened. I'm pretty sure something has happened to cause her powers to be, like... There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Because it wouldn't make sense to put her in the game and have her not be OP unless something has happened to her. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Like, something must have happened that causes her powers to be altered in some way, or suppresses her or something, you know? That's why that doesn't work, because... I got you. So we will just go for... We'll give ourselves some more space, I reckon. Yeah, I'd have to nerf her and not be able to throw absolutely everything, yeah. Not accidentally go into Cyberpunk as well. I need some construction bots. Are there any construction bots lying around? I never understood the hate because I read the books and she's great. That's what I mean. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's literally just people who fucking have played The Witcher or saw the show or something, and they just fucking... Oh, it's a fucking female protagonist. Fucking shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is not that. This is not what's happening. You can say that about the fucking show, not the game. Where the fuck are the construction bots? I don't understand where the fuck they've all gone to. There's some. I'll take those. There we are. Cool. So this needs to be connected like that, and then we'll get a pipe like that. That'll heat that up. We have space for power as well, which I'm happy about. This needs to be all connected. Okay, so I need to figure out how to connect all of this. So this goes to... Ooh. No, I need more space, I think. Because these are just jumping straight down to there. That goes to there. Yeah, we need more space here. To see Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced, is that Black Flag? If so, I want to play that because I never played the original Black Flag. And I've heard that's like the best Assassin's Creed, so I really, really do want to play that. Your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, I've heard really, really good things about it, and it makes me like this is where I like remakes, is when I haven't played the game in the first place. Like with Resident Evil, had never played the original games, but I was like the remakes are what got me into them as well. So that's why I don't really care about the Halo Campaign Evolved remake, because it is an opening door for a lot of people who never played it in the first place, and we get some new missions. But fuck me, man, we need some original Halo content. Seriously, it's been far too long. Far, far too long. I don't understand how I've got this working here. Can't I just, like, do that? Feel the same issue Hollywood does. Too many sequels and remakes. Yeah, we just need more original content. I've got these working. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking duplicate the design though now that I'm looking at it. That's the only thing I can't really figure out here. I just need this, essentially, to fit. So if I copy this, right, and then I delete this, it has to at least be equal in quality to the original, but many movies and games seem to remove that juice that makes it brilliant. But the juice that makes it brilliant is that it was original, and then it's no longer original. So without even thinking about it, you're subconsciously comparing it to the original. You know what I mean? That's why I don't got that juice. I think this solves our issue here. Yeah, that feeds that. Where is all that going? It's going here. I need more carbon fiber. Why? How am I using so much? The only problem with this design that I can see is that there's no beacons in it. I didn't manage to fit any beacons in here. But I seriously don't know how I would fit beacons in it. Like, one beacon for 2 would be good, but I don't know how I would do that. A speed beacon, and then we have I need some other, I need these. Needs to be heated. Unless... no, that needs to be heated, yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it like that for now. So the whole design essentially is... From here to here, I bring that down. That fits there. No, it doesn't. Keep forgetting how I need the extra room at the top there. How much extra room do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. So that was it there. So 1, 2, 3. I think. And then that goes there. Yeah, there we go. That should work. That should work. Could put a beacon there as well. Ah, cool. Yes. I love that. That gives me more room for beacons. Okay. And then power. Right there. No, because then the heat temperature there. How do I connect that? I don't think I can. That needs to be like that. That's annoying. And that's not heated either. This needs to be heated. I could run undergrounds. I think, yeah, that'll fit there. That'll fit there. There we are. Okay. Yes, that's 2 beacons. 1 beacon. There we are. All right. So, I think that I just go ahead and do that. Yeah. Alright. Just missing carbon fiber. I need to request more carbon fiber, I think. Or am I getting it from the wrong spot? Is that what's happening? No, it's asking for it from Volcanus. I'm not really sure what's happening then. Okay. There we are. Very nice. So, I think I just do that again. I need EM plants. There we are. I think I have everything there. Okay, so we need to sort out this situation here. Probably should have done that before I copied and pasted a bunch, but that's okay. 'Cause I need it to be... Or I could just do this. I don't know why. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just go ahead and do that. Excuse me. Okay, that's pretty simple for the rest then. Once we have our chips. I just need to figure out a way to combine these. I guess I can, what happens if I get rid of this? Go down there like that. And then we do this. I'm out of undergrounds. definitely gonna need to bring a heating tower down here at some point. So these aren't gonna be heated from in there anymore. So that's what we're gonna need to do. Oh, did what? Why are these not? Okay. There we are. All right. There we go. I think that'll work. What the fuck happened down here? What? Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright. Okay, so need more carbon fiber obviously, and then need more everything else really. Why is this frozen? Because the heat's coming out of there. Where's my heating towers at? Yeah, we need some heating towers down to the south. Where the fuck are they? Ah, yeah, I see. I could probably, actually. there we go. Heating tower. There we are. This isn't actually connected there though, unfortunately, so... I don't know what happened here with that beacon. Because nowhere else is a beacon right there. Okay. Here we are. Just keep expanding that. Alright. There should be plenty of room, I think. Can expand even more though, so I might as well. Let's get the concrete down. Okay. Fill in space. The rest, yeah. Okay, and iron concrete. Probably should still be asking for the same amount, but that's alright. There we are. Now, I don't really understand why we're not backing up on our other resources, like tungsten carbide, carbon fiber, and superconductors. Should be backing up on those, no? We have it all. No heat? Is that why? No. This needs to be connected. Why the fuck is that? I don't understand. But that works now. Now we're gonna get about 2 beacons each, apart from this one. So we're making a round, not enough. That's what I thought it seems like. We're making a round, not enough. And they need to make these fusion power cells too. Yes, they're all working now, which is good. Wow, that empties so quickly. I might need to request like 1,000 of each. So we can expand this if we need to. I wouldn't mind having like a really fucking high amount of these. We have what? 14 so far. How's our power doing actually? We should probably build one of these, get this going before we change it. It can handle extreme low temperatures, critical for kinetic research process. So I don't actually know how these work. So I'm going to just hand feed these. 2, 3. So this one I can chuck that in, and it's still not enough, I don't think. Wow, okay, so I think 400 and 500 is what we need. Wow. You must need so fucking many. Okay, so we have enough of those. Now it's just the superconductors that we need. Alright, I'll let that build. And then I'm assuming we need the fusion generators as well. So we'll get the resources for that. Okay. And I need some chips. Okay, so one fusion reactor is done. So I don't know how this actually produces fuel, heat, fucking power, sorry. Fusion generator takes in plasma and sends out plasma. Consume plasma to create electric energy. Power output. Okay. So is fluorocatone a byproduct of this? Accepted fluid. Or does it need fluorocatone? I'm assuming it needs fluorocatone. Fluorocatine. We need to make these as well. Holmium plates. Need some holmium. Where's the ammonia at? Over here. Do we have an easier access point for our ammonia? We'll try here. Alright, so we have our power cell. I'll just let them cook, because we'll use them no matter what. These aren't making it. The carbon fiber isn't making it down here. I need more carbon fiber. Though we used the same rate though, I don't understand why the carbon fiber don't make it down. Superconductors. Nope. Okay, so how does this work? No input fluid. Okay, so we need an input fluid as well. I think I'll make a bunch more of these and then we'll figure out. Because I don't even know how many of these I need. Uses fluorocarbon with fusion power cells to make plasma. Generates plasma, target temperature 1 million. Holy fuck. 1 million? This only goes to 1,000. Result fluid is plasma, and I think we use the plasma to... Consumes plasma, results in fluid turn hot. Okay, so we're gonna just put that back through the system. Got you. Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I need more tungsten. Yeah, tungsten and superconductors. I might even have a bunch of spare superconductors lying around. Yeah, I do. Carbide, carbon fiber. Alright. Carbon fiber, carbide. No lithium. Ah, the fluorotone's full. Why? Why? That should be able to accept it, no? Ah, because we're not converting the fluorocarbon back into cold. I'm not using the cold fast enough to convert it back. Okay. I see. Have any tungsten yet? Fucking, where's the tungsten at? Give me 1,000 of that too. You get tungsten on you? I think you just sent some off. No, you didn't. Whoa, what is happening here? You're full, so you're not gonna go... Ah, you're not going to Nauvis and actually getting the depleted fuel drop off. There we go. I think you need more storage. I can't tell. need to fix that ship up. I needed to send down all that it has, but then we're not gonna have enough space down here, so we need more cargo bays. Where are they at? We definitely have them. They are there. You're here. Could be a bad idea, but just hope we survive. I have so much uranium fuel up on the ship. Okay, so that means we should be getting cryogenic plants over here. We are. Okay, so now we can start requesting them on Nauvis. Which we already are. Do we have cryogenic plants here? Why are you not dropping them off? What the fuck? What are all these wall arts and all this? Go back to Nauvis and fucking... Have we got tungsten here yet? No. Wow, that's pretty cool. There we are. I need my tungsten, bro. Okay. Where the fuck are these tungsten plates at? I need to set up a chest over here real quick. Okay. Where are these guys taking it? I see what's happening. Okay. Because they're sending these over here, aren't they? Yeah. I don't understand why they're in the trash slots, though. Have I got my tungsten yet? No, I don't. Where the fuck is my tungsten at? Is it on here? Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't really know how my power is handling this, to be honest. Okay. How is this not all backed up? Lithium should be backed up, of course. Blue chips are asking more of, actually. Way more. I'm gonna ask for fucking like 3,000 of this. I feel like I need to make some new spaceships. have so much lithium on me as well. Why did I not just go to that? There we are. It's gone. Hold me in plates. We can go to that easy. Still waiting on the fucking tungsten. Like, what the fuck? The blue chips that come in from Polgora can't fit in the spaceship with everything else. Don't need those. Don't need those anymore, I don't think. It's because of this, isn't it? Just fucking go to Aquila. We can get rid of the solar panels. A decent amount of them as well, actually. They need more storage, these ships. That's the problem. There's just not enough room for more storage. Well, there is, but it's like, no, there's not at the same time. Actually, Aquila does not need as much fucking... We do not need that much. We can get away with like 2,000, I think. It's trashing the unrequested, which is okay. Oops, I just let it back down there. I don't understand why it has so much uranium fuel in the spaceship. Seriously. Okay, grab all that. Oh, what I should do is grab some production modules, if I have them. I don't have them. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I have them on me. Okay. You can't put them. 2, 3, 4. That's 4. I think it said 6. 6 was a good number. Pretty sure 6 was kind of what we wanted. We want more of these. Okay. Okay. The leafage, what is that? It's carbide, isn't it? I can't fit it all. If I just send this all back down, then it should only send back up what I need. Right? Yeah. Don't use. Oh, no, do use some. Okay. Robot ports Y. Don't need any more there. Radars we don't need them, don't need them. Don't need them. Okay. I think I'm out of storage on this planet. Which isn't good. The chip's going down. Oh wow, I've got a bunch of legendary stuff now. Legendary thrusters. Ooh, okay. Could upgrade to legendary thrusters. I feel like that'd be something smart to do. That's a big jump, actually. Yeah. Change the recipe to a legendary thruster. Filters. Is that less than or greater than? I really don't want to fuck that up. I have a feeling that it needs to be like that. Why is there nothing actually going in there? Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. Making legendary thrusters. Two legendary thrusters. Two legendary. One legendary. I wonder if I have many legendary modules. Quality modules, that is. Or if any at all. No superconductors. Why? There's so much shit in this planet I need to dump. Chromium plates I have an insane amount of. The rocket fuel is taking up all the space, actually. No, fuck it. I'll just leave it. – 12 thrusters now. Cool. Okay. You have space. Which is good. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. All right. Those should be upgrading. Where the fuck is my tungsten at? There it is. Oh my god, superconductors. They're getting used up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 now. I didn't need 7. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some power going now. So the new power area will be up here, because it has fluorocatones. The fusion reactor needs fluorocatone. Well, it doesn't actually need to be there. This needs access to fluorocatone, which we have down here, actually. Maybe I put it like over here. I don't really know how these work. I think it's just like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Long fusion stick? Yeah, how does it work? I don't really know how they work. So I'm just trying to figure that out at the moment. I want fluorocatone over here. Fluorocatone. Can't say it properly. Oh, I guess we could put them down here-ish. That would work. Best way to make fusion is having reactors in hexagon pattern. How the fuck do you do that? Hexagon pattern, like this. The reactors touching each other in a triangle to make 900. Like that. And you have like fucking like 2 million of them. How do you feed in the fuel? I guess that's not it. That doesn't look right to me. Like that. How does the fuel get to all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 reactors touching each other in a triangle will make 900 megawatts. Yeah, it won't work because I can't get the fuel in. I'm assuming this is how you want it. You can't, you have to heat that. I guess heat pipes can come out of the sun, I don't know. Surround the text ring with another layer on the outside to get 9 gigawatt reactor setup. I do not need 9 gigawatts here. I do not need that. Dude, the diagonal approach work best. I don't know how to use these. What do you mean diagonal approach? Like what, just fucking like that? I'm just trying to figure out how to use them right now. I think I want to get fluorocarbon over here. I'd love to get it out there, but I don't know if I can. No, it's too far. Plus I emphasize, and let me just get the fucking fluorocarbon over here. That's gonna be the big issue. There we are. There we are. Fluorocarbon is now out here. And I think we only need to get it like there. There we are. Okay, so I need to put... I'm going to assume something like this. That looks like more than enough for me right now on fucking Aquilo. And then what, do these just go straight out? Wait, plasma can't go into pipes? Or is that because they're frozen? Because that's not connecting up. So it has to go directly off the side of it? How the fuck does this work? Does that increase my power? Power output 50 megawatts. 6 generators for each left side. Wait. They have plasma pipe outputs on the sides. Those connect to generators and turn plasma into power. Generators? What generators? Are these generators? These are generators. Fusion generators. So you're saying... that's then like feeding into each other. That doesn't have any input fluid though. Even though it says there's plasma coming out. Oh, I can't accept the plasma. So if I... what the fuck? You can't pipe plasma, can you? How the fuck does that work? Six generators for each, the left to right reactors, 8 gens to the middle ones. Can't pipe plasma, you have to do this fucked up chain. I don't like the way that looks. That looks really unappealing. So you have to do... why does it have the outputs like that? I guess you can do that. And then... that is so weird. Two gens for a reactor is the base ratio. It's increased by 2 for each neighboring reactor. So, I don't even know how much... is this a... consumption, output of 4... like, I don't even know how much fucking generators I can put onto it. 2 gens for a reactor. And then do I have to get rid of the... whatever the fuck... is that gonna get... how much is in there? Not much. So you need some sort of design that can... that's so dumb. What's the point of having the plasma come out of the front if you can't take from the front? I mean, you can take one from the front, but that's it. Unless you have, like, that. It's supposed to be like some sort of pyramid kind of thing. If the fluoxetine loop is net zero, you just recycle it into a cryo plant and feed back to the reactors. Well, these ones aren't turned on. Oh, okay, because... That is so weird. You also need to take out the fluoro from each generator, else they stop. Take out the what? Fluorocatone. Oh, you're taking the hot out of the generators, right? Yeah. And they're not actually even chaining up. So like, how the fuck do you chain that properly? I'm assuming you do something like this. Because then you can loop that around. And that's all you can do really, can't you? So maybe it's something like that. That is so weird. How do I get heat in there though? Those two gens won't do anything, only the back has inputs. Yeah, so this one, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything either. So you want it like that. That is so weird. And you just infinitely fucking go out like that. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen, the way that works. Each one is 50 megawatts, so this is 8 reactors worth of generation power. What do you mean by that exactly? That's all the power I need. Reactor makes 100 megawatts plus neighbor bonus worth of plasma. Each generator uses 50 megawatts worth of plasma. So I can only use 2 generators actually. So why is it lasting so long then? Why is that working like that if I can only consume 2 generators worth of per reactor? Reactor makes 100 plus neighbor bonus. So you need 2 generators for a reactor at base level and an extra 2 for each neighbor it has. So this, why is this working then? Why is that producing so much fucking power? Or is that just how much I can produce? I don't understand. Because it fucking... I mean, it's going up. It's making power, but all generators work at 12% capacity. Okay, so... I've noticed these ones aren't doing anything. So what I'm doing is just dumb. So each reactor makes 100 megawatts plus neighbor bonus. What's the neighbor bonus? How do you know what the neighbor bonus is? I don't fucking see anywhere here where it says neighbor bonus or anything like that. And if I look in this, the neighbor bonus with other fusion reactors greatly increases. What's the neighbor bonus though? There it is. Neighbor bonus 100%, so it doubles. Max output 100 megawatts. Okay, so, and the generators themselves, max output is 50 megawatts. So, what? Use plasma from the fusion reactor to create electric energy. Power production is nominal, but less plasma is consumed if the temperature is higher. If output's heated coolant equal to the amount of plasma consumed, the coolant linked transfer to each other. Max output 50 megawatts. Max output 100 megawatts. So do I need to match the output? So it's like, that's now fucking 100 megawatts. So that should be 400 megawatts because the neighbor bonus. But why does it say the neighbor bonus is not doing anything? Um, 0% neighbor bonus. Honestly, connecting them through plasma outputs instead of coolant is way simpler. Like that, it doesn't matter where generators are, they have access to plasma for all connected reactors. What the fuck does that mean? Connecting them through plasma outputs instead of coolant is way simpler. What's the coolant? Do you mean like this? That says 0 neighbor bonus. Why does it say 0% neighbor bonus? That makes no fucking sense. Plasma pipes of reactors are flow through, so both reactors output into the same pipe. So the plasma is flowing through here. Now it says 100% neighbor bonus, and that's going down. This one doesn't have, is that because that one's not using anything? It only makes neighbor bonus if the neighbor is actually working. But why is that not? Why is only one of them making neighbor bonus? Now they're both making 100% neighbor bonus. Both of that plasma is 9.9 out of 10. Why? Is it because of that extra one? Output full. What the fuck is the full output? Because fusion reactors turn on and off automatically, only some of them activate and you're not max power. But essentially this design is working very well, is what I'm hearing. 50, so it's 100, 200, 300, 400. This is a good design that works, okay. Megawatts, nice to see megawatts, okay. I'll leave it simple for Aquila because I don't need that much power. Guess. Also, stagger the reactors diagonally for more neighbor bonus. Stagger them diagonally? Like just these two. Like that. Made a new video today, lol. What's the video? Square grid maxes out at 3 neighbor, but hex grid maxes out at 5. So you're talking like 1. So like what? 1. This is bullshit. So what I'm hearing is do something like this. It's what I like to call brain rot with Coxswain's cock rot. Right. You don't have to stagger if you only have 2, but if there's more, you should. How do I... One, 2, 3, 4. It'd be like that, wouldn't it? Plus make 1.4 gigawatts. See, this is why you should join the plasma networks into one. The generator placement becomes much less cursed. How do you join them all into one, though? That's fine for now, though. Like, that, if that works, I don't care. This fucking planet just freezes everything. That pisses me off. Edge reactors need 6 gens each, middle pair needs 16 gens total. Edge reactors need 6 gens each, middle pair needs 16 gens total. How? This confused the fuck out of me. Why is there no just simple answer to this? Why do I have to fucking guess? So you're saying because this isn't all connected up, it's been weird. That's what it's... I need to connect it all up. Instead of having 3 separate little thingies. The only input is the only making an input is from the top and sides. I don't get why these aren't generating anything. And if this is 1,000,000 degrees, why is it fucking frozen on the outside of it? Edge reactors need 6 gens each. Middle pair needs 16 gens total. So we need to have 16 generators. But it says the neighbor bonus is only at 100. I don't fucking know. I can't get that there though. So that one's useless. Neighbor bonus is 100% per neighbor if you ever use the full hub of the correct amount of gens. I'm not even using anywhere near that. I'm using like maybe half that. Like our power usage goes up to, the highest we've seen is 576 megawatts. So each of these has 100, so I need 6 of these. You're only getting low neighbor bonus because the reactor is way overbought for needs. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me. What do you mean way overbought for my needs? I thought it only made 100 megawatts per fucking reactor. So if it's only 100 megawatts, then fucking... What? I don't fucking get it. How do you even make that design any bigger? I guess you just fucking... It looks cursed as fuck if you do. It's just how it works with these things. You want to have as few reactors as possible to match your power usage. Reactors and generators. As few reactors. But how the fuck do I know how much I can fucking produce? 100 megawatts plus 100% neighbor bonus. So that I would assume this does 400 megawatts. These two. 100 plus 100% neighbor bonus makes that fucking 400. No? I need to look at a photo of how these fucking work. Factorio fusion reactor. These look so fucking cursed. Multiply by 100 me, add 100 megawatt base. What the fuck is that? It's like a butterfly. Yeah, a butterfly fusion reactor. So these things just look weird. You can't, there's nothing about it. They just look fucking weird. That's 4. Right now, each neighbor has 2 neighbors, so at max power, all of them will be active, giving them neighbor bonus. So each reactor at max power have 200% neighbor bonus, making 300 megawatts. So each reactor makes 300 megawatts each, so they'll be making, that's 900 megawatts right here. Each reactor will have 200% bonus and make 300 megawatts. What up? What's going on, Harambe? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How do you make a design for this and then also have it all heated at the same time? I feel like I just don't have enough space here. I need way more space. So you design for 300 megawatt per reactor, even though you're making less at low power use. So we want to be designing. I want to do 4 since I have 4. So essentially, we want something like this. So this is 400. Each reactor is doing 400 each because of the neighbor. No, because this one, it should be doing 300 each because the neighbor, that's not neighboring. Those two aren't neighboring each other, are they? So it's 3, 6, 9, 12. This is 1.2 gigawatts. You want 6 generators for each reactor to be capable of using that entire potential output. But how? How did they get 600% neighbor bonus? Or is it just 3, 3? How would you get 6 generators in here? Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Generators, no. Oh, it's the same fucking thing. Generators for each reactor to be capable of using the entire potential. So 6 generators for each reactor. But is this only has a 300% neighbor bonus because only 3 of them are connected at a time. Sorry, no. These 2 on the outside have 300%, but these on the inside have 400%. No, because there's only 3 in total. There's only 3. What the fuck is this fucking game? I'm so ready to just give up on this fucking game. I'm so ready to just fucking give up on it. And I can't tell unless it's fucking working to its full potential, which I can't fucking do. This rhombus has 300% bonus on each of the middle 2. 200% on the other 2. That's, yeah, okay. So, we're doing 200, 200, 400, 400 plus 600. 1 gigawatt right here. This is 1 gigawatt. Make a tileable generator build that is just 1 tile long and extends away from the reactors. 3 neighbors on each of the middle and 2 neighbors for the edge reactors. Yeah. 1.4. Why? How is that 1.4? 200. 400. 600. 300% bonus. The 300% bonus, does that mean it's fucking 400? 400, 800. Oh my god, man. You forget the base power output. What the fuck is the base power output for? What is this bullshit? Base power, just give me a fucking number I can look at. Why is this game not giving me a fucking simple number that shows me max potential output? Without fucking having the whole thing running, without fucking heating everything up too. The key with the generators, some must face up and down, some must face left, right. That's why the interlock and tire. 200% bonus means 3 times the power output. Oh my god, and then after this I gotta fucking build a spaceship and I don't even want to play this game anymore. There is a mod that can display the power. I can't use mods. We're going full vanilla. I've gone this far, no mods. I've gone this far with no mods. I need my achievements if I'm gonna go this far. If I don't get achievements, there's no fucking point in continuing the play. And I can't even work on anything else yet. Like, what's the fuck? There's nothing else I can work on to just fucking have a break from this. You're very close. What's the issue right now? I don't know what the fuck the game is trying to tell me. And it won't tell me unless I fucking power everything up. Then when I power everything up, I'm gonna heat everything up. They're gonna fucking read it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Max output 100 megawatts. Neighbor bonus 100%. This is connected to 3. So I would assume it has a 300% neighbor bonus. So that would mean 100 plus 300% is what? 400. So both of these do 800 each. These on the sides have a 2%, 200%, so 300 each. So this is 800 plus fucking 300, 600, so what? 1.4. 800? 600? No. That's 1.4. How the fuck? Don't worry about using the right amount of generators. It's okay. There's too many suits you. Oh! But then that's the same generator there. I'm just taking from the same one. How the fuck? You have to send it some code for trying to start. Maybe do that. I was doing that over here, but then I realized I just don't have enough space. I just fucking hate Aquila. The fact that I'm doing this on Aquila is making it harder as well. Everything just fucking freezes. So are these connected? Like, what does that mean? So if I take the plasma out of the fucking top, it's also going to take the plasma out of the fucking bottom. Get the fluid return into the system, it'll start working. You'll need fuel as well, of course. Once it's running, you see how it works. But I already had it running before, and I don't fucking get it still. Like what? %200 neighbor bonus. So what the fuck does that mean? So do we have 100 megawatts plus 200%? What the fuck is... Ugh. I don't even know how much power I'm producing. So I'm fucking assuming, this says 100 megawatts, this takes 50 megawatts. Power output 50 megawatts. Oh my god. Okay, max consumption, it says consumption 100 megawatts. This says output 50. Why is it consuming 100? I know it's not consuming 100 megawatts, but why the fuck does it say max consumption 100 megawatts? Does that mean how much you can consume from it? Use fluorocarbon coolant with fusion power cells to make superheated plasma. It can only be outputted directly to a fusion generator. The neighbor bonus with other fusion reactors greatly increases the plasma temperature without increasing the amount of coolant used. Generates plasma at 4 per second. Where the fuck do I even see that number here? Output 0.0 out of 4 per second. Consumption 2 per second of plasma. Plasma 10 out of 10. Okay, so the plasma is how much that it can hold. 10 per second. This can hold 10, and it uses it at a rate of 2. This produces at a rate of 4. But that's not changing based on the neighbor bonus, is it? It's not giving me a fucking number that I can look at that changes. The higher the neighbor bonus, the more generators can be supported, but don't worry about perfect generator reactor ratios. But if I can't understand... This makes 4 per second. If I have a 200%... So the max neighbor bonus that we can get here is 200% because each reactor is next to another 2 reactors. So, I'm assuming 200%... Is it 200% on top of or including? Because I would assume that each reactor can do 12 plasma per second. On top of. So that's 4, plus another 200%, which is another 8, which I'm assuming is 12 plasma per second. So I need to be able to place down a total of 6 of these, because these use 2 per second. Per reactor. So I need 6 per reactor. Three, 4, 5, 6. Neighbor bonus will grow proportional to how much the neighbors use the max out 100% per neighbor. Put 2 generators side by side touching each other, then 1 generator sideways in front of them. Like I just did there. If this doesn't work, I don't fucking get it. That should be perfect, you know? The correct number of generators is simply the number it would take to fully utilize the output at max neighbor bonus. So right now, I have no issues. Apart from the fact that I haven't got this connected. I'm good. Isn't this originally how I was gonna do? I don't even know what the fuck I was doing originally. There's not a tileable that 3 generator setup. You can tile that out infinitely. How would you tile that out infinitely though? I'm the least. I can't understand text. I can't. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I am the worst at understanding instructions through text. I can't do it. I need to be shown how to do things to fully fucking understand them. I can't. I just fucking can't. Fucking draw fucking little pixels on a screen can't tell me how to do something. I need to be shown how to fucking do something. Or just fucking do it. You missed a pipe? How do I heat these? I still didn't get that. That goes into there, which gets taken out from there. I think that's good. One generator is clogged. How? These are connected though. That connects to there. The pipe goes in there, pipe goes out there. One generator is clogged up. Which one? They're all moving. Still missing a pipe. Where? Those are separate pipelines, okay. Cause it's not an input, so is that why? Okay. Okay, so now I need to dispose of the fluorocatone, the hot fluorocatone. So that's my potential power output, 1.7 gigawatts, but I'm not using that power, so I'm not actually doing anything with it. I also need to set up a way to input the... I'm not automating it yet, but... do I need a cryogenic chamber? Yes. So can I just disconnect this and fully recycle whatever's being used? Does that use it at the exact same rate? Unlike nuclear power, it can't be wasted, okay. That's all I need to do. And then if I disconnect this, then it should just be self-sustaining. Right? Coolant is net zero. So that is completely self-sustaining now that there's coolant in the system. So I can turn off my nuclear reactors now. It's fucking... I'm just gonna fucking delete them and see what happens. These weren't even running half the time, okay. I don't actually need to get rid of them entirely, do I? I didn't take out the actual nuclear reactors in the middle, don't I? Here we go. So now I need to automate this. Steam turbines are what affect your max power possible, yeah. I have so much nuclear fuel here. So you have less power than what your power graph says because those steam turbines are still in the grid. How much power? So this is 50, 100, so 150, so that's 300, 600, 900. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 50, is that right? Times 50, so 900. That should be enough, no? So until all that steam is used up, then I don't know how much I can actually do. Is that correct? I think that might be heating up a lot of my base as well, though. Steam is not really going down, is it? So you have less power than what your power graph says. As long as the steam turbines are connected to the grid, they add to your total max power on the graph, even if there is no steam. Okay. So let's disconnect it and see what happens, I guess. Where are my connections? I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Okay, so this 700 megawatts, 900 megawatts. Okay. So I can now live off of this power here. Let's hope this doesn't freeze my whole base. You've made a lot of progress since I last saw. Fusion is irreplaceable for traveling to the edge. Pure nuclear is very hard to feed with enough water. By progress, what do you mean? Like, just in the game in general, or...? How is that going up? Okay, so let's stop asking for nuclear fuel here. Last so soon? Yeah, okay. We're pretty much done with Aquilo. I've been rebuilding Nauvis as well. And then once... I'm trying to make 60 science per second on Nauvis. With all the materials that are there, not for the planet sciences that you make elsewhere, but... Yeah, Aquilo is definitely big. Bigger. I just need to automate this somehow. Going to the Shadow Planet. I want to. I was so close to giving up right there with that. I say that, but I probably wasn't actually going to give up. Okay, how many plates? I'll be back in a second. I'm just getting a phone call. Alright, we're back. Oh, fuck. Going to Shadow Planet itself is absolutely brutal. Both in your patience and compute 100k into it for the achievement is reasonable. I would say 50k, if 100k is deep, so anyone reasonable to go. The achievement is for 60k though, isn't it? Oh. God, fuck. Hold. High series 100k. I was looking at it on Steam though. Shadow Planet 3, 660,000, 330,000, 10,000. There's no Shadow Planet 4 though. Did they drop it from 100k to 60,000 or something? Or? I need to. I thought it was 100k for some reason. Yeah, no, it makes sense for it to be 100. The number to be 100k. I don't know why it is a weird fucking. It's like, what is it? What? I forgot what it was already. Ah, I gotta fucking heat these, don't I? Cooler edge distance, 700k. What is the cooler edge distance? What is that? Here we are. Okay, request fusion 50 Roboport. Oh my god. Okay, so this should be automated once I get this automated over here. Holmium and lithium are very close to each other here. We are 1 and 5. Yeah, that's fine. I just can't get that heated. There's so much shit in my inventory. Okay. Have you gone to the solar system edge yet? No, not yet. Furthest I've gone is Aquilo. It's automated now. cool. You can't put production modules. Oh, you can. That's gonna make them faster than using them, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. We could just do like one speed module. Life pro tip, it is genuinely inadvisable to smelt actual lithium metal in a furnace. Isn't that like gonna poison you or some shit? Like, does it turn to a gas or no? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, am I good to fucking leave this plant? No, I'm not. Oh, I just fucking dumped everything in a chest too. So I need to start. I need to automate these still, which is annoying. I just need a fucking drink of water. We're back. And my mic was muted. Okay. Bro, you're having fun in this game because you seem so stressed. I have fun when I complete these projects, but I've just been playing this game for so long and I want to play other games on stream that I'm just ready for the next thing, and it's just like, oh, I feel like I'm so close, but then I start doing stuff and I'm still so far away. So it's been like, the game's almost been teasing me into thinking that I'm close to the end, but I feel like I'm not at all at the same time, so yeah. It's not poisonous, but it is exceptionally active chemically, and heating it up to hundreds of degrees will create one nasty motherfucker of metal fire. Fun fact, the most efficient chemical rocket engine ever made used a reaction between molten lithium and liquid fluorine. To propel hydrogen gas, it had an ISP of over 500 seconds, which is insane. What does ISP stand for? Internet Service Provider? In case you are not a KSP player, ISP of an engine is essentially its efficiency. It is essentially the ratio of thrust to fuel usage. So if it's over 500 seconds, what's the average? So the insane sketch engine that you most caustic fuels known to mankind is also most efficient. You are very, very close. Okay, you're very close. Cool. The Dwelly Man, I'm so close to, but I have to keep doing stuff of Lupus versus I have been building a giant rail grid on Nauvis 150 hours of laser. Like, after this, I still need to go back to Nauvis and finish building my 60 science per second build here so I can actually get to the Shattered Planet for 60,000 kilometers. I haven't hooked up any of the resources yet, but it's done. I need to do blue science. The only sciences left that I have to do are blue and yellow. But once I hook up the materials, that should be running at 60 science per second for each of these other ones. And I do understand that the blue and the yellow... I think the blue I've already got the design for, though. Yeah, we already have the designs for the blue, everything we need. So I just have to place them all down, figure out where they need to go. And the blue design's already done, so... I have the context. The most efficient engine ever flown to space is the RS-25 engine used on the Space Shuttle and Artemis missions. And what's the efficiency of that when you say ISP? We need to automate these as well. ISP of 460 compared to the fluorine lithium of 540. And when did the fluorine lithium launch? When did that happen? Okay. And I think it's quite funny that I've actually raged probably more at this game than I have at Dark Souls, all the Dark Souls games. I've gotten angrier at fucking Factorio than I have at Elden Ring or fucking Dark Souls or Sekiro or anything like that. This game is more of a test of patience than fucking... I don't know. I think because I think I'm close to the end and it keeps like pulling me across. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Flame Lithium never launched. It was built to test stand, and then the powers that be looked at it and went, you used what as fuel? But if the fuel is... So, if those two combine together, do they cause like... That's bad for the environment? The majority of fucking things like that are bad for the environment, though, I'm assuming. What's the problem if they're using something really dangerous as fuel if it works? Obviously, anything going to space is dangerous. You obviously want to have your risk as low as possible, but like... If something is so efficient, is it not worth the risk at a certain point? Superconductor and tungsten. Oh, it's the exact same recipe. Cool. Okay. So it's not really bad for the environment. The problem is that liquid fluorine is one of the most corrosive substances in man. It can dissolve fucking concrete. Okay, so what's so dangerous about that? How do they contain it then? Is it because it could corrode the spaceship in space or something over time, or why are superconductors so... Why am I always running out of them? I have a lot on the ship. And they can run in stacks of 200. So the base isn't freezing, I don't think, apart from this pipe here. there's still a lot of heat in these pipes. I'm going to disconnect these and see what happens to the base. I hope it does not freeze. It's definitely dropping in temperature a lot. Connect that, just to have that connected. It's going up now. Okay, cool. That means that this doesn't need to go down this way. They contained it barely, and they saw what it could take to safely pump cryogenic fluorine in the 180-degree molten lithium into a combustion chamber without anything exploding and getting dissolved, and decided that it would not be worth it. Yeah, okay, so it's just the whole process of doing that whole process. That's the problem. Okay, so we need to make a design that can automate our bad boys over here. Okay. So, more ice is what I want. Funny fusion feature: the reactors consume power to make plasma. Not usually not a problem, but if you ever run out of power, you'll need to pull 10 megawatts out of your ass to restart the fusion. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that nuclear reactor design there then. It wouldn't be too bad. I could just use the heating towers to start that up. Heating towers with fucking steam turbines. Keep turbines back up in case you have another global power fuck up, yeah. Oh, out of concrete straight away. Alright, so I need to get the tungsten and the superconductors on another belt here. What would be the best way to do that? So we're using a lot of space here. We don't need any more of these, at least not yet. We can get rid of this for now, I think. Chuck that all in storage. So while you're really close to the end in terms of progression, building on an edge-capable space platform is a journey by itself. Yeah, that's another one. I know. How many technologies do you need before you can head to the Shattered Planet? I think I have everything. Yeah, I have everything. I just have the, I haven't really researched much on these. I'm just spamming out rocket part productivity because it's something I can do. And my science is kind of shit right now. And then we'll do the railgun stuff, I guess. I really wish you could take out of the cargo bays. You can't extract from a cargo bay, can you? Can you? No, you can't. Oh, excuse me. There's only so much space you can really work with. Use filter. Superconductor. Use filter. Tungsten. You very intentionally can't extract from cargo bays, otherwise it'd be used for the item teleportation. Item teleportation. Like sending stuff up into space and back down across the map or something. You can build a Shattered Planet ship right now and just go. Could I? I mean, I probably could, couldn't I? Make a long snake of cargo bays, load one of them and take out the other. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to... Or what I could do is use the filter for both. Would that work? Or can I take it off from down here? Probably could. Yeah, okay, we can do that. So, rocket parts done. We'll start researching railgun shooting damage and speed. So use filter, this one. Biggest challenge of reaching the edge is how long the trip is. It's over 3 times more distance than Polgar and Aquila. Not too bad though. I mean, I guess it gets worse and worse as it goes. Honestly, you probably start. It will take a long time to send up all the space platforms for a Shattered Planet ship. I really want to get that 60 science per second thing going because I at least started it. So I need to automate all this shit anyway too. Unless you stockpile a truly insane amount of stuff, the platform you run out will run out, and you need to start making ammo and fuel from steroids. How do you make this nuclear fucking fuel from asteroids? You said that's steroid. You've got the 8 asteroids. That's like, can you get lithium, ammonia, or holmium from space? You can't, can you? You can't get any of these items from space. So you need to fucking stockpile a lot of that. I'm assuming it'll last you a decent amount of time, but still. You need to worry about running out of it. Yeah, man, one rocket of fusion fuel lasts you several hours. Yeah. Because fusion fuel takes ammonia, it can only be made in the cooler ammonia is only 10 of cooler, can't be barreled, yeah. And we have all these resources on just Earth. Everything in this game is just on Earth, isn't it? That's crazy. As if we don't have to go to Aquila in real life and make some fucking bullshit to fucking power our shit. Where are my cryogenic chambers? They are. So I only really need like two of each, really, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the same resources, so. Could I export some very strong stuff? Yeah. Oh, show. I'll put this like... I don't even know if I have enough chips here. That's the thing as well. Like, I don't know if I'm making enough of these super special chippy chips, the quantum chips. That's not even fucking talking about the fucking Prometheum science. I saw that. Fucking biter eggs with fucking quantum chips and everything. That's fucked. That's actually fucked up. Fusion full and reactor components, railguns, quantum processors, they technically can make quantum chips in space too. Yeah, I did see that. Quantum chips are actually the easy part of Prometheum science because you need one chip for 10 science packs even before you start stacking insane amounts of productivity. The full legendary one quantum chip makes 30 Prometheum science. Just a whole bunch of fuck that, that's all I'm hearing. How am I gonna heat all this actually? This needs to go out one more. There are challenge biter eggs there from Nauvis, which spawn 30 minutes, and Prometheum chunks, which are from the outside of system edge. So you need serious logistics to be able to pull off this without cosplaying alien. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem I need to solve. That's a problem that someone else has solved, and we're more than happy to leave it at that, for now at least. Yeah. That is by nature a problem you don't need to solve because it's post-victory. I think it's really fun problem to engage with, so you should try it. If you hate it, you don't have to. Yeah, that's very fair. I should at least give it a try. Alright, so we are now cooking up here. Can't do that, so I guess we're just gonna do this. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess these are just gonna go into chests. 1, 2, 2. All right, cool. I think stack inserters probably would be better here. I'm just always out of superconductors. Ah! Okay. Roboport. Alright. Yeah, I think the biggest issue for us is going to be superconductors here. We always seem to be out of those. There's just an insane amount of this fucking low density structure here. So much of it. It's crazy how long this can be disconnected for and still be running. With the amount of steam I had stored up. I guess it's also not using any of the power, so it's just going to stay on for a long time. There's also that too. Yeah, superconductors, big problem. What is the carbide used for? That's used for the chips. Yeah, okay. Why is there none of that on the way? It's not full. This isn't making anything because there's no lithium. Why is there no lithium? Did I fuck up the lithium belt somewhere? I did. There we are. Alright, I think we're ready to leave this planet now. This planet is now fully... Whoa! What's causing that? What the fuck is causing that? Electromagnetic plants. Do I need more power? What if I just copy this? Press H. Do that. Just exactly 1.4 gigawatt design. I had a 1.4 gigawatt design. One more reactor, but 5 new more megawatts. Oh, that's alright. Oops. The one with the 4 reactor rhombus in the middle. How would that have worked? But if these aren't actually using any fuel when they're not using any power, it doesn't matter how many you have though, no? Kind of. Fusion reactors are expensive as fuck to craft. That's okay. I got heaps of stuff to do anyway. It also matters on space platforms because of how much space they take up, yeah. Not an issue for down here though. Lithium. Superconductors. What the fuck? Why? How do I go through them so quickly? I guess I gotta have them at 3,000 as well. Really only need to consider resource costs, which is only relevant if you're doing high quality reactor parts and real estate. Important if you're from putting a space platform, yeah. There's no space for all this. I don't know what to do with all this fucking spare shit. I guess I ask for 1,500 of that. If you don't care about either, you can just spam copies of your existing power plant, yeah. Are they gonna arrive? How is there 4,765 available in rocket silos, but I'm not actually grabbing it? Whoa, we're making lots of science. Where the fuck did that come from? Railgun shooting speed works similar to the shooting speed. At some point, you kind of stop getting any improvement because you're bottlenecked by aiming speed more than reload time. Okay. Why is this not working? No power. What the fuck is causing that? Good thing this is still here. Yeah, it's chewing through the steam right now. Oh, it's frozen. So what was the problem there? Pretty sure that second reactor is not connected to power. No, it's connected. Maybe it's the grid. So I should be able to disconnect over here and again. Or is that already out of steam? No. Oh, it's already disconnected. That should work again. Well, these are both connected now as well, so I guess they share everything. Alright. What was I gonna do? Was there something else I was gonna do or no? I can't remember. I think we're completely done on... Oh no, there's still the railguns. Should I be automating railguns as well or no? I would assume I would want to. Railgun is all resources that we have there. We need railguns, don't we, if we want to do the Shattered Planet? Yeah, absolutely sure about railguns. You need them as building material. Okay. don't have enough superconductors once again. Superconductors are in very high demand. Waiting for tungsten, refined concrete, and these. Okay. So should I work on my science? Because the reason why I want 60 science per second is so that I can just dump into like projectile damage, laser weapon damage, like all of this stuff. Just dump it into there. I don't even know if that's really worth it though. Railguns are only turret in the game with friendly fire. Like you're not allowed to have anything in front of them or else it gets annihilated. Railguns must be in the front row defense. Okay. Work at robot speed, everything was just would be really nice, I reckon. Alright, well let's sort out Nauvis. So the only thing I need is petroleum gas on Nauvis. That's the only thing I haven't really sorted out yet. So this is going to be the blue science. So we'll just go ahead and copy this, get it down on Nauvis. That's 108 assemblers there. And this process requires, what does it require? Engines, I have that there. More petroleum gas. Okay, so we definitely need petroleum gas for that. There's a lot of oil down there. I feel like I should do it over here. Yeah, I'll do it here. Okay. So that's going to get built. So we go back to Volcanus, and what do we need for it? It's red chips, which is this one. So they need red chips. So we'll build that next to this. Red chips, and to make red chips you need the... yep, I already have that over here. So red chips need the copper wire. Copper wire, what else do they need? Needs this. Green chips. And plastic. Come over here. Put plastic like there as well, I guess. So that's everything I need for the red chips, I believe. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. That's our red chip production. Now we need engines. I'm assuming we need 2 of these. For engine production. Yes. Engines will make them here. Yep. Engines require this for the pipes. Oh, actually. Okay, so pipes. Sulfuric acid. No. Steel and gears, so gears. And steel. Where am I doing the steel at? Do I have a thing for steel? Oh, we need 2 of these. Yeah, so... Let me get rid of that. It's on Project Bread. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. What's going on? Or I could just do this. The fuck? Hello, doing good. How are you? Doing good, man. Making progress. Making progress. And progress is good. Why are these both going down? I guess we can just change that. That's fine. Okay. So back over here again, we want our pipes. So I'll do pipes like here. 31 per second. Yep, pipes, gears. How's Factorio been training you? I fucking crashed out earlier, but we got through it. We got through it. I had to figure out how to fucking make fusion reactors. But we did it. And that's what matters, man. That's what matters. How much steel does this require? 0.53 times 0.53 times 80 is about 40 per second. Just over. Where am I making steel? I have a steel thing over here, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so I just need 1. Steel. Here we are. Okay, so that's everything we need for the engines. So how far have you come in this game? We are right at the end. We have researched essentially everything in the game now. The only thing left for us to research is the Prometheum Science Pack, which we have. So this is our last research, but we have not made any Prometheum Science Packs. We have every single thing. We haven't made everything, but we have every research. So we're going to work on getting Production 3 modules. Once we have Production 3 modules... we're going to get Biolabs and Production 3 modules. So we need both of those things. And then once we have those, we can research some crazy high tiers of like shooting damage and whatnot, and then we can go to the end of the game. So yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. This is all the sulfur I'm going to need right here. at Nauvis, and we'll put this like here. Once you're done, what's the with this game? What's next? I think there's a Minecraft server that's going to be starting. Are you in that, Bread? It's with people from the Discord. Eddie and Murdoch on that starting it. I'm not actually starting it. It's not to do with me. But I think they are looking to start a Minecraft server. But I want to play Resident Evil Requiem. I want to play Dying Light. I have a lot of games I want to play. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, yeah. Jump in. They've been talking about it in the calls and whatnot. I think they said that. Eddie messaged me and said that invite only. So we yeah. So it's invite only, but I'm sure you'd be allowed to join in on that, man. You'd be more than welcome to join in on that. I'm pretty sure. Just ask Eddie about it, because you fucking. It's pretty much all the people that were regulars in the old server and whatnot, and then some other people too. But yeah, I only found out about it like 2 days ago or something. Okay, so it's powered. Okay, so I gotta figure out the green chips. Green chips and plastic share a belt. Okay. So let me go back over here. Green chips and plastic need to share the outside belt. And the plastic. And the copper wire. Alright, so that's all connected there. Cool. Sulfur and engines. I need to combine these engines here. Yep. All pretty much the same. I'd say red chips go on the outside. Yeah. We are. Ever since all the ones send me and Cole Agony have been friends and playing games, yeah. That's good. It's good. I love that. I love how that works out like that. I really do. Yeah. So. What have you guys been playing lately? Misery isn't? What is Misery? That sounds so familiar. Is it like a multiplayer game or something? Like a multiplayer horror game? Is that a multiplayer game? No shit, it's a multiplayer horror game, Lucas. Sorry, I meant to say no shit, that's a multiplayer game. Of course it's a multiplayer game. There we are. There we are. So you get water over here too. Oh, I can actually get water right here. Offshore pond. Multiplayer survival apocalypse. Oh, that one. I do know that one. It was like on sale recently. Is it good? Oh no. It's just kind of gimmicky. It's fucking good, really. Pipes go on the outside here. Solo, I don't know if it's good alone, but it's great. So what even is it? Is it like DayZ or something? Or like DayZ kind of vibe or no? Then steel and gears. It is like DayZ, different in its own way. How many is it? Like big multiplayer, or is it kind of like 8 people in a server or something like that? It's like a Minecraft world kind of size. Let me check that. Yeah. This is all molten iron, so. Music supports 1 to 10 players in its online co-op mode. Okay. What's the gameplay like? Is everything powered? Our power system is fucking gone to shit. I need to get some fusion reactors over here on this planet. That's what I need to do. Once this whole place is powered, it's gonna be fucking insane. So we have the water here. So that means that this one is done. Blue science. So now it's yellow science next, which I believe uses the same. Yeah, it's also 3. So yellow science is at a rate of 0.94, which is the exact same as... where is it? 0.94, yeah, okay, so we have to copy that one. 4, so that means I can just do this. Gameplay's pretty good. If I had to give it a rating, I'd give it an 8. Wow, okay. What other games can you kind of compare it to? Probably do this one down here. We'll go back over to Volcanus and keep on designing. Don't know what that's for. I'll leave it for now. How often do you guys play together? Fallout DayZ once human. Okay. I wasn't expecting to see live today. What's going on? I wasn't expecting to be live today either. But here we are. Every now and then when I'm not busy, I'll call and Agony are busy. Yeah, okay. How you going though, Agony? Pleasure to... Oh, no, Agony fucking enough. Pleasure to see you on the stream, man. Alright, so I need to get blue chips. I need to connect power here as well, actually. Agony, yeah, I saw like a Nup's name starts with the capital E as well. I'm just talking about Agony, so I just fucking automatically said that on accident. So 0.5 times 64, 0.5 times 64. We're bringing up the calculator again. 0.5 times 64 is 32. Don't know how I didn't fucking do it in head. So we need 32 blue chips per second, and I think we can do... This is pretty much 32 down here, I think. 40 times 2... No, that's more than 32. Okay. Doing well today. I get the grades for my finals. Nice. You excited? Divide by 2.36. 2.36 equals 13, so 14. 16. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what we want. So this will be enough blue chips for that. Bit nervous to say the least. You'll be fine, man, for sure. You'll be fine. I just bought Generation Zero. I tried that game and it was very boring. I got bored of it very quickly. It was on Game Pass. If you bought it on Steam, bro, refund that shit and just play it through Game Pass. Were you playing with alone or something? I was playing with 2 people. But, I mean, everyone's different. You might enjoy it. I just didn't. Did you see the state of play yesterday? What's state of play? Am I out of storage on fucking Nauvis? I'm not. I don't know why they're doing that. Ah, they're in their own network system. That's why. PlayStation show where they announced releases for games. Oh, I didn't see that. No, it was really good. What did they announce? Anything good? They announced the new God of War spin-off game. Is that where they announced the new Witcher DLC? Because there's new DLC coming for The Witcher 3, which is insane. I'm so happy to hear that. That's probably some of the best unexpected news I've ever heard. No. Okay. So, we're getting ill. That's that horror game, isn't it? So that's coming to PlayStation? Really cool looking horror game. Yeah, I know that game. So I need 18.9 and 1.8. So 18.9 times 16. So 18.9 times 16 equals 297. Wow. 297 green chips per second to this. Then we also had 20 minutes of God of War Lorphy gameplay. Okay. 297 green chips per second. Fucking hell. Okay, so that means that I need a stack of 2 of these. Or as I like to call a Woef of Wife? Wife of War? Oh, God of War, Wife of War. Got you. Wife of War. And then 1.89 times 16 is 30.24. 30.24 red chips per second. Divide that by 1.85. Divided by 1.85, which means I need 17 of these machines. Which is about that. Let's just copy that. Fuck it. New Silent Hill game? Really? Another one? What's it called? Sounds funny making a God of War game after Kratos' wife, but after seeing this 20 minutes, I'm very high. Wolverine game is actually looking pretty good. Silent Hill E? I want to see this. Oh, Townfall. Silent Hill Townfall. Let's watch this. Wait, fucking Factorio music in the background. Save game, save. Settings, sounds. I just pause it now.
Who's there?
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right. Zoe?
The graphics don't look as good as Silent Hill 2.
I'm sorry,
But I don't know, like the characters look good, but the lighting doesn't. The lighting looks a little off.
What are you doing here?
Until Dawn 2, control game. Phantom Blade Zero, what's that? I've got to watch this. How long does the whole thing go for? I know.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I don't know. That doesn't. If that wasn't labeled as a Silent Hill game, I wouldn't think it's a Silent Hill game. You know what I mean? That looks more like don't speak. What's it called? Don't breathe. What's that fucking movie? What's that game where you have to make a noise and they come after you? It's a Quiet Place. It looks like that. If you're in an hour and 40 minutes, I'll have to watch that. It looks like a Quiet Place. Are there any games that you're excited for apart from the God of War one, or? So this needs 2.06. 2.06 times 22, so 2.06 times 22 equals 45.32. Plenty. That'll work out fine. But yeah, the two games I decided for Ill and God of War. There must be a new trailer for Ill. I want to watch that actually. A new Ill trailer. Ill trailer. 8 hours ago.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
This game looks like it's changed a lot from the initial trailers. Maybe not. The voice acting in use in there. Oh wow.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Yeah, this game looks like it could be a cool new like horror game. I like original. Like that's the thing with horror games. There's a lot of original horror games,
Fell from the moon.
but they all are very similar at the same time. This looks cool.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Oh god.
You'll find nothing there. But death.
It's fucking brutal. It's like Doom. It's reminding me of like Doom crossed with a horror game. Like if Doom was a proper horror
Good luck.
game.
Keep quiet in there.
That's cool. Yeah, that looks good. I'll definitely play that. Okay, so for this I'll just need to copy this fucking thing up here. So that'll be that. That'll be that. Okay, and that's the blue chips. So now we need the robot frames. Yeah, compared to the previous ones, the state of play was really good. I can't really remember the previous ones, probably because they were kind of shit. Not that I watched state of play, but like usually you hear about the games like you were telling me right now and whatnot. Where are robot frames made? They're here. Okay, so we need to be making. And these 4 items. Okay. No Bloodborne though. Yeah, I mean we're getting the animated movie though. Oh, is it animated movie or show? Okay, so if it's 4 items, that means that I need. Didn't I have to design somewhere else for something that needed 4 items as well? It was like something over here. I'm this thing, yeah, that needs three. It was 3 items, but they needed to be. Yeah, okay. So if I just change the recipe of this to robot frame, and we need 0.25 times 64. 0.25 times 64, so 64. Whoops! Oh my god. This what kind of 64 times 0.25. 64 times 0.25. That's 16. Divide that by 33. Divide that by 0.33. It's 48. So we need 48 of these. Well, that's going to be a lot. We need 48. So this is 64. So if I want 48, that's 48 right there. Yep. I'm running out of space to make my designs. These fucking designs are getting big. Check this one over here. So 48, but we're making robot frames. $48, but of robot frames. So I'll let that build. While it's building, we'll sort out the next one, which is LDS. We can make it boundaries. .61, okay. I actually have a design down here for LPS, don't I? 3.61, it's gonna be a lot. Like a lot. Let's queue up a bunch of this. Oops. 38,000. 10, that's at 16. So maybe we do this one. Yeah, this one would be way. Yeah, okay. See how that goes. So this one is 3.61. 3.61. So 0.76 times 64. 48 divided by 3.61. 3.61 divided by 3.61 equals 13.47. We want 14 of these machines. So 14 of these brings us to here. It's going to use a lot of plastic too. How much plastic does that use? That uses 7.12 for the 14. Oh, no, 7.12 times 14, 99.68. 99.68 times divided by 18.1 divided by 18.1. 6. Needs 6 of those. 18.1. Let's double check that. Yeah, so we only need 6. Okay, so that should work. Go to Volcanus. There we are. And that is the LDS done. So LDS there. So it's just the robot frames all together, which require electric engines, batteries. Electric engines, batteries. Where are the batteries? Batteries are done in chemical plants, aren't they? How, is there any other way I can make batteries actually? Cryogenic plants. Okay, so we'll do that. That's super easy. Okay, that's fine. We'll focus on the batteries first here. How many batteries do I need? 0.53 times 48. 0.53 times 48. 25.44. Batteries. It needs copper and steel plates. Okay. Very low amount though. Like that. So substation. That powers all of that. Alright, let's see. So we need to have 25.44. Let's see how this works. $25.44. So that would mean that 5.44 divided by 2.86 divided by 2.86 equals 8 to 9 to 10. We'll go for 10 of these. So that's 8. There we are. So that's the batteries. I need to feed in the iron plates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2, that's 10 times 2, that's 20. So 20 iron plates, 20 copper plates. There we are. 20 iron, 20 copper. We're doing iron plates. It's easy. 20 iron, 20 copper, easy peasy. I can just do one of these on each side. So I can just go ahead and do that. Go to Volcanus. Iron, 1 copper. Hey, winning sun. What's going on, Conan? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How are we? How are we? I'm fucking. Don't say sorry at all, man. I'm fucking not winning, but I'm getting to the point of victory though. We haven't won, but we are winning. That's what I'll say. What have you been up to, man? What's going on? How are we? Okay, winning shall happen, I believe. That's right. We're so close. We're so fucking close. You might not understand, but I'm so fucking close. Oh my god. You know, the usual. Just the usual, man. Just the usual. What is the usual? Any games? Anything crazy? You did, fuck, man. I can't believe you. I remember you doing your 30 days of streaming in January. And that was fucking January. Now it's fucking halfway through the year. Wow. That's fun. Work, stream, sleep well. Do you mind saying what you do for work on stream or no? I can't remember if you've already told me or not. That's not bad. 30 days became 100 days. 100 days? Make it fucking 300 days. Just retail, nothing too interesting. Yeah, I think you might have said that. You might have said that. What are you playing at the moment? So this is 21, and that's 21. We need 20 each-ish. That's perfect. Okay, let's fucking go. Alright. Now it's gonna hook up the outlets to sulfuric acid, which I haven't made yet. We need to do that as well. Bro, whatever you do, don't fucking play Factorio. Do not play Factorio, Conan. I have been playing this fucking game on stream for a total of Around 236 hours. I'm not even done yet. Right now, the new World of Tanks, Tomodachi Life, and Val. I don't like Valorant. I tried it when it first ever came out. I played like maybe like, I don't know, fucking 5 to 10 hours. Not really my thing. If I'm gonna play a game like that, it'd probably be Counter-Strike, but even then I don't really play those kind of games. Tomodachi Life, I haven't played. World of Tanks, haven't played. I'm trying to set up Satisfactory playthroughs with some people. Dude, Satisfactory is fucking great. I've been wanting to play it, but I always stop when I get to like Aluminum. You got a group of people you're trying to play Satisfactory with? Sulfuric acid. Can I make sulfuric acid in this? I can! Oh no, Factorio does something to my brain, so maybe for the best to stay away. It does. It's fucking... It is definitely stay the fuck away, man. Stay the fuck away. 10 times 38.6. He's gonna hit by 6. He's gonna hit by 4. So we need to hit... 1, 2, and then I need to skip a few. Boom, boom, 9900, something like that. I think he goes. Satisfactory is like the casual version of this game, and it's good. It's like a nerdy casual. It's like still fucking autism, but autism casual. Man, this game is confusing. This one that I'm playing. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we need 38.6 times 10, which is 386. 386, that's 3 of those, but we can run it at fucking these rates with some beacons. It'll go fucking great. Need sulfur and iron plates. Yeah, for sure, yeah. This competitive autism. This is competitive autism. This actually is. On God, for real, for real. Let me actually pop that there so I can kind of see a little bit better what's going on. If that's at 100 per second, I would assume we need to get sulfur and iron plates in here, so that's going to be a rate of 10 per second. We're going to need a stack inserter. I think no. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this in a row of 1s, so that means that I can spam out beacons on the other side. We'll do that. Beacons over here. 3, 4. No, that's only 1, 2, 3. Fourth one doesn't hit it. 1, 2, 3. I'll have a separate belt just for the sulfur, I say. Get that all connected. Then we can figure out what we're really looking at here. Oh my god. We might be able to get away with just one machine. We can. Very happy. Very happy I am. Although this could make the sulfuric acid for the entire pipeline. Fuck it, we'll do one machine in each location. One machine in each location. So, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, like that. Dum, 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 dum. And then I would say we definitely want a stack inserter for the sulfur and the iron plates. Iron plates is easy. Sulfur can be hard. We're going to need to make sulfur over here separately. I can make the sulfur right next to it, actually. Sulfur is just water and petroleum gas. Oh, hi, Conan. Oh, hi, Brad. 32 per second. So we need to be making 32 sulfuric acid per second. So probably smash out some more beacons here. You streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight, Conan? Good question. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a Rocky cheaper to run too. Rocky cheaper to run? What do you mean? What does that mean? It's a 10 per second, and we need 32-ish. That's insane in the amount of fucking sulfur from that. So that's... I might even just fucking...
Monkey.
Monkey! 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 Fucking chuck that shit in there, bots, quick! Thank you. That's 23 now, 23.9. I think it's better to run these production modules and then just chuck in fucking beacons all over the fucking thing. You know what I mean? So I have a Rocky bot based on Rocky from Project Hail Mary. He sends API calls through Claude, and don't get me wrong, it's very cheap, but I can cache the main inputs to make the token usage 90% less, which is exciting. Dude, that movie was fucking awesome. I really liked that movie. That was like, I really didn't expect to like it so much as I did as well, because people saying how it's a bit of a comedy movie as well, and I don't know, like usually you're like, oh, sci-fi with a little bit of comedy, like usually it's a bit air. I fucking loved that movie. I did not expect to love it as well, and that made me like it even more. 26.2. I think we just run 2 of these. I think we do just run 2 of these bad boys. He broke so bad, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Didn't Rocky break last night? Seeing it in IMAX is wonderful. I didn't see it in IMAX. Which movie? Project Hail Mary. Very good movie. Highly recommend watching it if you haven't seen it already. Highly recommend. Gotta go catch my bus now. Too easy, man. Enjoy the bus ride. Have a safe trip to school, whatever it is you're doing. And until next time I see you, man, have a good one. Bye-bye. How long have I been live for today? 5 hours. $13, $24, $48. It's gonna be 7. It's gonna be 5. $21, $24, $45, $46. Yeah, that's plenty. Wait a fucking second. Let me sort this out. Like that. 414, so that's more than what I need, really. We might be good here. That brings us to, what's 1.18? 13.7.
But
Oh, fuck, excuse me. Fishing! Oh, fuck, man. This fucking game is draining the life out of me at this point. I want to play VR games on stream, man. I want to fucking play some VR games on fucking stream! I reckon that'd be fun. And then I'll get bored of that. And then we can fucking switch over to something else. And have fucking fun on that! And then switch over to something else and have fun on that! Whatever works. Whatever works, I guess. I guess. I voted Halo Night. That is such a fucking good idea. I need to do that again. So when do you do VR streams? When we fucking finish this game. I want to play a zombie game and have VR. I really want to play it. It's called, like, fucking... I don't know what it is. But I still need to also do Five Nights at Freddy's in VR for the charity streams. That's another thing I need to do. That is 32.5. 32. That is more than what we need. So then we go like, whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Wrong way around. That's the sulfuric acid. Okay, then I need to get the iron here as well. That took way too fucking long to do that. Ugh! Can't wait for this game to be over. And then I can have so much fun. How much do I need, actually? I don't need much at all. I could just do like 2 foundries normally. Foundry! Iron plate. Stack inserter. That's 3.75, and then that'll be, yeah, that's fine. That'll work easy like that. And that'll make my sulfuric acid. So that I can make my batteries. Yes. Okay, let's bring this a little bit closer. I say like there. Let me just put it all into one big blueprint area. There we are, and then I can go like this. There we are. Very nice. Very good. Cool. So that's the battery setup. Sulfuric acid needs to go to there, and then it needs to also get across. So... might be better to run it than the bottom, actually. Boom, bat. Bing, bam. Okay, that's the batteries done. That's fucking one component out of 10 million. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind in this fucking game. Fucking fuck. Electric engines. Now I need to make another fucking liquid, which is lubricant, and then also engines and green chips. We're already making engines. Fucking heaps of them, mind you. So we need 26 times 48. 26 times 48. 26 times 48. What's that? 26 times 48. Oh, 0.26 times 48. Oh, that's even better. 0.26 times 48. 12.48. We're gonna make 12.48 of these per second. That only requires 2 items plus a liquid. We're gonna make a new design for this one because it requires liquid. So what I think we'll do is we'll go like boom, bam. It doesn't really need much. 12.48. We're gonna make a design here. Put that in there. That's gonna go like that. I would assume it doesn't need a crazy amount of chips or engines. We can run it on the same belt. We might even be able to share on the other side the resources. Then it goes boom, baby, bop, boop, bop. You know what I mean? Then we go stack inserter over there. We get one of these here. Where would I fit the beacons? If we were doubling up here like that, then I would do this. That would give me a room to put a beacon in the middle. Would it? I think it would. Yes, it would. Speed beacon. Power this shit. Okay. Could even put beacons on the other side too. So if we have a beacon there, probably not the best idea because then can't share the resources. It's gonna mess up. Welcome back. Are you fucking awake already? 12.48. We need more speed beacons in here. Need the more beacons. Too far away. So I think that I go 1, 2, 3, 4. And the lubricant. Yeah, I slept for 6 hours. I've only been alive for 5 hours though. What are you talking about? Did you just fucking sleepwalk your way into the stream or something? It's 0.5. Fuck me, man. So many fucking machines. I'm getting hungry too, man. I'm getting fucking hungry. Oh, we better watch out. He's getting hungry. He's getting fucking hungry. When I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Woke up 2 hours afterwards and you were alive? Okay. I can't be fucked making a design better than this. I feel like this is just gonna have to do. And we're gonna need green chips and we're gonna need engines. I don't know how many engines we're gonna need though. Let's hit by 5 beacons. That brings 0.61. Could any more beacons hit the middle one? Yes. One more. So that brings it to 0.66. Divide that by 0.66. Divide it by 0.66. 18 to 19, 20. We'll do 20 of these. So do 20 of these. How am I going to power it? That's the next question, actually. We're going to have to do these. That doesn't actually reach at all. Uh-oh, we might need to do separate blocks. So, oh no. Yeah, no, we might. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8. Okay. Do 5. I wouldn't mind doing blocks of 2 blocks of 10. Like this. I have a gap there. One green chip, there's 20 green chips here essentially. Okay. So this is times 2. Like that, and that's the electric engines done. Wow, this yellow science is a fucking big one. Let's see electric engines. And that requires 0.53, so about 10 engines. 10 normal engines, which are being made here. Is that the exact same rate? I think it is. 0.66, it is, okay, so... How do you make a normal engine? It's, oh my god. So I need 20 of these. Like that, Volcanus. Green chips and engines, so... chips and come from the outside. I'm just gonna fucking copy this. But I can't be fucking asked. I shouldn't really. I shouldn't really, if I think about it. Okay, 0.53 times, what is it, 20? 0.53 times 20. I'm gonna fucking copy it. I don't care. No, I'm not. 0.53 times 20, so 10.6. 10.6 gears and steel. 10.6 gears and steel. Six beacons. Three. Gears. Two. It's four. So that'll be hit by 4, so it's 6. There we are. And then pipes as well. So 1.06 times 20, 1.06 times 20, 1.06 times 20 is 21.2. 21.2. Ah, I can't do that there, okay. Might even be able to get rid of some beacons here. So that's 36. Get rid of that. We need 21.2. That's 37. That's 18. We need one beacon at least. Oh my god. Alright, come on. This should be it. Come on. Come on! Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. That's 27. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So, that is the engines done. Now I need to get green chips. 21, what was it? 21.6 I think it was. 21.2 for 1.06 times 20, so we need 21.2. I'm pretty sure down here I do. What's going on? Buenos tardes. H, how are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you. What's going on? Okay. So I just need this over here. No. Over here. And that will give me all that I need for chips. Yep. Now I just need to make a lubricant as well. Oh my god. It's just heavy oil. 8 times 20. 8 times 20, 160. 160 per second, so... What the fuck? There we go. Well, it might be better to... Oh my god, okay. Wait, can I make lubricant in... No, I can't. Please. Please. Please, sire. And we will see how much this makes. Hopefully a fucking insane amount. That's 38.9. Yeah, we'll just do that. Divide that by 38.9. Divide that by 38.9. That's 4. So I only need 5 of them. Why do they add damn beacons? What do you mean? The beacon's not in the original game. 160. 160. Beacon mechanic is pretty weird. Oh, it's fucking... It doesn't really make sense, but hey, it gives me better rates on my buildings. Again, by the way, so just doing very well, man. Man or woman? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, we're currently still working on 60 science per second. That's the goal here. More weird than molten copper and plasma traveling through iron pipes. Well, plasma can't go through pipes. Iron pipes. I would love it if it told me when I ran out of power and why I ran out of power. That would be so fucking good. That'd be really, really fucking nice. How did I run out of power? We have the fuel. Low input fluid, that's what did it. Where am I? Oh, I'm here, okay. Cool, I can do it. I think I need to pull 10 megawatts out of my arse though, don't I? Oh no, we're good. But you can add pipes, I think, can't you? I tried it, but the pipes, look, the pipes don't connect to the plasma. I might need a little storage tank. That might solve our problem. See if that works. Volcanus. Okay, so this is at 47.7. So we divide it by 47.7. 47 point. Oops. Divided by 47.7. 3.35. So we need 3.35. So what if I do 160? We need the number to be 160. 38.9 times 2. 77.8 plus 47.7 plus 47.7. 173, that's perfect. That's good. That works. Okay. Alright. So lubricant needs to go to here, and it needs to go here. Here we are. Lubricant or lubricant? A lubricant. I am lubricant. All right, electric engine's done. That whole system is set up. I could probably bring this a little bit closer. Just let's make it neater. So that's the electric engines for this, which we only have batteries. So it's just steel and green chips now. Steel and green chips, and then that's going to be done. And then I think we're done with all of our sciences. And we just got to hook up everything. No, I'm silly. This is all just the fucking parts to it. We need to make LDS as well. The beacons reach the chem plants. These ones, yes. What are we asking about? Beacons do reach these. Okay. So green chips is fine, steel is fine, that's already done. Oh, this is the LDS. We've already done the LDS, I think. No, I mean, if you remove those two beacons and just merge the factories into existing pipe, remove those two beacons. Oh, we need those. Oh, yeah, cool. That's a good idea, actually. That's a fucking great idea. That would actually be a better throughput than what it originally was as well. Because now all these will get hit by beacons. So that's actually better. Great fucking eyes. Great eyes you got. And you get like 2 there, 3 more beacon effects. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't fucking even think of that. Good shit, good shit. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the LDS is already done actually. So 3.61 times 14. 3.61 times 14. 3.61 times 14. 3.61 times 14. That's 50. That's 50. Okay, and I need... Nope, didn't mean to do that. And how many of these was there? 64 times 0.76. 64 times 0.76. That's 48. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're actually done for the yellow science now. We just gotta find somewhere to put it down. Have you tried Control Z too many times? Control Z. Whoops. Okay, so let me figure out where I'm gonna put this now. So this is gonna go on Nauvis, and we're gonna need oil as well. Oil is gonna need to go over here too, so I might as well chuck it down here, I think. It's probably too close. What does it need? Blue chips, that's 3 items, that's fine. Although, everything I need for this is all of that. That's a lot of space. I could plop this one down further back. You do it too many times, it'll ask you to make sure every other 20 minutes. Very useful feature for next. Yeah, no, I have done that. Where should I put this down? Train line is there. I'm thinking like down here. Fuck it, we're doing it down here. Okay. So for the yellow science, I need blue chips. So the blue chips are gonna go... Blue chips will do to the side, I think. Probably a better way to do it. Blue chips. Blue chips need red chips. Red chips split into a lot of different spots, but then we also need green chips for both. So I think I'll put red chips there. Volcanus, green chips. This is more than what I need, actually, I'm pretty sure. I'll put that there. Chips. This is the copper wire. The red chips. Copper wire for red chips. I'll do here. Put it down there. So green chips, it was plastic. Plastic I can do over here. Bro, you should see my fucking power as well. Look at my power. Nothing's turned on right now. Look how much power we're using. We might even run out just building this, to be honest. I really need to get fusion over here. Let us extend this, I would say. I think that's what you want-ish. Like there. Yes, so... Yeah, we need more power, so track that down. How many hours in the save file? So far, about 237. 237. But I'm going to call it there. Thank you all so much for the stream today. I really appreciate it. Wish you all the absolute best. And we will go ahead and jump off for the night. I do appreciate it. Sorry for the quick end. I just realized what time it was. The space age, save. And I should be back on Saturday, I think. Saturday I should be back. So, yeah, thank you all so much for streaming today. I do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back on Saturday, I believe. So, bye-bye. Bye, guys.